the YouTube stream. Here we go. There we go. Baguette. This is fine. Bloom, 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 bloom. You're starting dev? I should too. There you go. You should start the dev. Cough, cough. Welcome in a new mod. Ivy has recommended the Moobot. Ivy is now the Moobot. Can you do I guess you could show this on a different no responsibility. It's alright, you don't have to use them. What did you do to Stream Elements? Who is this? Stream Elements is dead. It's dead. You don't have to use the responsibilities, Ivy. Don't worry about it. I have a lot of mods in which they have 0 responsibility, so it's fine. You're good. And a lot of which troll me. Now, like half the commands, at least half of the commands are made by the mods that have been like troll shit, like this one. The amount of power. All right, so, yeah, so I made like all these yesterday. There we go. I made all of these yesterday. I changed Pseudo's skill to actually be ADHD. And ADHD does all those 3 things in one, which makes sense. Dances around, walks backwards, and attacks really hard and moves really fast. I just combined them all into ADHD. And I feel like it's a good blanket term for a skill. I've determined that I'm just going to give everything a single skill, and then all the secondary and third skills are going to be random. That's going to be how it works. I think that's the rule. I made all these goddamn skills yesterday because I was trying to fill them out as much as possible. By the way, Dex, Mita has mentioned that because I did put a hold on. Let me just load it up. True. All right. So I did move the in the binder that I did this. It looks like I'm calling for attention from a certain YouTuber, and maybe that might come across negatively. What do you think? I think it's a valid point. I'm not too sure because I don't know the guy too much. So you said you're pretty familiar with his work, and if he likes little things like this, then I don't mind leaving it. But if it feels desperate, you know, if she can smell me from a mile away, you know, like this guy desperate, then you know. Maybe we'll use a different one, different picture. Double down. Make all the pictures the Bungeoneer. Make all of the pictures the Bungeoneer. This is what we're gonna do now. And we're gonna make it a very strong shape. Oops, all Bungeoneer. And a lot of bushin. Don't you worry, we'll make this a very strong shape. I mean, he's kind of in there twice. It very much reminds you of a YouTuber. Yeah, it kind of reminds me of one too, though. I'm not too familiar with him. He seems chill. He plays a lot of these type of games, and people often add him as a character. He seems to get a kick out of it. Not sure how often people might see it. Hadn't thought of it. All right. This one maybe doesn't need it, but like this one is probably fine, right? I could probably showcase a different thing. Like maybe I kind of highlight Sailor Bun or something, or Blink. But it's like the character page, so it kind of shows that we're being we got a little whimsy with all these characters. What's that? We got the bunny song. You didn't think anything of it when you saw it? Are you familiar with the Great Cornholio? What if the Great Bunholio instead? Yeah, Beavis and Butthead. You gotta put the shirt on the head, but then he's gonna cover the top. I forgot about that show. Oh my god. Friggin' brain blast from a past. And who added the final duet? It's a duet now. It could still be the shape poking out. I think we're done though. Like we're done making buns now, and the only buns that we make now are people that are requesting to be in the game. we have so many buns. DLC when? I think we're gonna focus on releasing it first. Hey, I think if this game gets like a lot of support, I would say that we should probably do like free updates to the game that expand it. I'm actually fine with doing that. I'm completely fine with that. I don't even like the idea of DLC too much. But it does need to see some success for that. So, you know. The only thing that might make more sense though is like, because right now we have 3 stages, and I've been like thinking about it. Like 3 stages is not a lot, but it's plenty for like what you get offered for each stage. So I don't know. It's like one of those things, right? It also depends on how we're doing the stages, right? So like we can do it so that maybe I was thinking about it, and if you randomize the stage that you're given as well as the random findables, then like it's really up in the air what you're gonna get. You probably want to start working on the next project visual. Yeah, it'd be one thing, right? You're excited to see that one? That one might be slightly naughty. It might be slightly naughty. We're all adults here. Yeah, maybe. I don't know if everyone is an adult, but you know. Ding, ding, ding. But I'm probably not gonna stream the adult parts anyway because I don't want to get banned. That's just how it is. TOS and all, yeah. Yeah, would you like a channel? Yes, then don't stream that stuff. Okay. I mean, like, for visual novel, I don't know how demanding it's going to be in terms of, like, programming. I say that I don't think it's going to be too bad, but it could be, like, a lot. I don't know. It really depends, but my mind immediately tells me it's, like, this game is on the programming side is probably harder than a visual novel will be. So I'm just kind of thinking, you know, if it's not too bad, then I'll probably be working on Echo Hollow at the same time. That's probably what we'll do. Bam, 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 bam. Stumbled upon a Godot plugin called Dialogue Manager. I think yep. I think that's probably the exact one. The guy's name is like Hode or something, or I forgot his name. Dialogue Manager. Nathan Hode. There you go. I already have it. It rhymes with Toad. Yeah, I have this already, and I was using it, and it was good. It was simple, easy to set up, and we were just kind of in there. And now that I know a lot more about Godot, like, it's pretty cool. I should be able to use it to however I want to use it. I like that it has like its own little dialogue section, and then you could just kind of program in like functions into there, and it just kind of works. I think it's nice. I think that's nice. Like, I was kind of thinking, should I write a dialogue manager myself? And I was like, I don't want to write a parser. I spent like a day and I was like, yeah, I don't want to write a parser. And that's exactly what this gets done for me. So this is like probably a few months of work out of the way just by using this guy's stuff. Great. I'll probably be using this. Right. It's like I had JSON and I was processing it, but then I was like, I don't want to be in JSON files all day, you know? So yeah. What is this? What is this? What is this, guys? What is this? Eye of the Spider. Anyway, yeah, Dialogue Manager is great, and it's lightweight. Go ahead and AFK. Go do what you gotta do. I'm gonna go ahead and I'm gonna. What is this shit? You go ahead and ask. How you doing, Pudgy? Sign request is open, so. I guess Fudgy's scared of the Eye of the Spider. Eye of the Spider. Oh my god. The singing is amazing. I'm not scared of spiders as long as they aren't on me. It's bad. It is pretty bad. It's good. You wouldn't know good if it slapped you in the face. All right. So I think today what I want to do is I actually kind of want to get the previews for the rewards. I think that's pretty big. Okay, so let's do to do. To do. This will be show rewards on stage page. So this would be funds you can earn, rewards available. Including show a strike or something through one-time rewards already collected. Unknown buns should be all black, like the binder. There we go. So we can do that. Poo Poo Bum Bum, thank you for your contribution, you know. Your contribution is greatly appreciated. For throwing your Poo Poo Bum Buns in there. Alright, so this would be the thing. That's feature 1. Feature 2 would be skill tree currency. So okay. What's going on? Okay. Skill tree currency. I'm just trying to knock out a few things and then just like earn from stage rewards. And then I don't even know what a skill tree currency should be. What should this be? I mean, what is a currency used for anyway? Like for this kind of case, there could be different ways we could do it, right? Like games can sometimes do like a level based thing. So every level you can add a point to the skill tree, or every
Withered vagina just followed.
or I don't know, you just get some kind of currency and spend it. There's different ways to do it. Thank you for the follow, greatly appreciated. Thank you very much. That's one way to do it. Another way to do it, currency. I would probably stick to currency. Currency is always the easiest implementation, probably, because if I do levels. What is that? Yes, and then not safe for work TTS. True. I didn't fully read the name until just now. Oh my Jesus. The background music was good until he started dropping the poo bums. Doing what now? This is just like absolute, like, this feels like an old school YouTube song. Minimum views requirement? Oh, which one is that? How many views does it need? I guess there is a bit there. It might be set to like 1,000 or something. It's Destiny telling me to chill. I guess so. It's been rejected. It's been rejected. It does not have enough views, clearly. We'll just go ahead and then spend currency. Add tree to unlock skill. Higher level skills should cost exponentially. I'm not gonna say exponentially, but a bunch more. This new bot is bad. This is censorship. Oh, we gotta run a skip command. Yeah, it's like the completely innocent song plus the absolutely not innocent. All right, there we go. So we got the show rewards, skill tree currency. Oh, god damn, man. Guys, they're like singing about cutesy stuff. And then he's coming in with his hardcore gangster rap. The channel can't stay PG like this. When were we ever PG? It's just P here, okay? You drop the G. Never been PG. What does the P stand for? It stands for Big Pee-Pee. All right. Stands for parent. You talking about parental guidance? I'm just saying parent. All right. Okay, so we have our thing. Let's go ahead and try to implement this. By the way, update guys, we got the update. We got new video. Feel free to check it out. We got like all the stuffs, you know. All the updates are currently in here. So this is probably like V2 of the. There'll probably be 3 versions of the trailer. The third version is probably gonna be less of an update than the second one. It'll probably just be like whatever we iron out at the end to make it look better is gonna be like the things that we swap over. But besides that, I think the video is mostly there. You need to take action on your application. Sure. Look at this. Dex did a good job here too. Looks good. Looks good. I think this is a good looking page. It's actually a good looking page. So we got some good stuff coming in. We got some good stuff coming in. Let's go ahead. I'm absolutely gonna hate myself while implementing every single one of these skills. Some should be easy, some should be harder. I don't know what to do for Sailor Moon. You want a skill to, you're not in the game. You're not in the game. You have to save up to 1 million? Well, 1 million won't get you. I don't have a 1 million redeem. I did something a little bit kind of, I guess, the Blink trio have a actually gave the hidden abilities to the Blink trio. So hidden power is every attack it gets stronger. That one goes to Fire Blink. Water Blink has hidden agility, so every attack it hits faster. So it goes faster. And then I gave hidden talent to Blink, which means that if there's a bun out there that has hidden power and a bun that has hidden agility, it takes half of their gains here and it uses them. So it takes like half of each of these. So it's like a in the middle kind of fusion. So you'll maximize this guy essentially. You play the 3 blinks together as quote unquote delta force. Let's call it delta force, okay? I don't know what a triforce is. I know a delta, okay? Damn, you got in 2 shots? That's pretty hard to do. I've seen people do it in 1, and that's like insane. 2 is crazy too, though. You got it in just 1? Oh yeah, no, you did it in just 1. You're right. Goddamn. Yeah, you did a second jump after. I see. After the fact. God damn. Boom, bada boom, bada boom. All right. Anyway, so we got all these now. I kind of like the blinks like this. I'm really interested in, doing those. So these will be the global skills that we have, and then we'll have like, these are global skills, and then we'll have unique skills. I think that'll probably be good, So let's go ahead and do this thing. We'll go ahead and get this in here. Debug panel go. All right. So let's look at the stage select. We need to fix this up. Okay. Thing is, Calamity has a thing here. What we'll need to do is have a section for rewards. Let's go ahead and work it in. This is a VBox container. Hold on. Am I just changing the thing here? Level item. Let's add a level item here. What I'm gonna add is kitchen 1. Whoops. Let's add this in. I'll add like, for testing out, let's do Calamity. All right, we'll do these 2. Okay, it doesn't work because we're dumb. Let's go to the stage script. Stage. Stage menu. Stage menu, okay. So in the stage menu, we have stages here. Are these never used? Oh, they're not. Okay. If stages. If not, stages is empty, then we'll just call load stages, and then it'll be underscore stages. Or stages. There we go. So now we should load up some stages. Just kidding. Why would it work? Why would this work, right? It has stages defined. What's going on? Boom, 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 bop, boop, 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 bop, boop, 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 bop, bop. All right, so let's go ahead and add a print. Print, loading stage. Doom, 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 doom. Oh wait, this is stage info. This takes stage. Can load, if not can load stage. Height of completed is completed. Or if stage, prerequisite stages, stage is completed. Oh, shoot. All right, I'm gonna. Okay, I'll take that one out. Prerequisite stage off. All right, now I should load them. Boom, 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 boom. There we go. There we go. I feel like I need to display the information slightly differently. I need to have like a little panel in here that has like a breakdown, so it'll show like the element of the stage. Dang it, was just trying to know. There you go. Sucker! He was trying so hard. Trying so hard. That was the previous song, though. Oops. Enjoy the Silence by Trevor something. Yeah, the guy's name is Trevor something. He goes through life. What was your last name? Oh. My last name is something. Yeah, what is the something? You can call me something. What do you mean something? You're not a thing. Boo, 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 boo. Current song makes no sense. It's always now playing. Yeah, you wanted the last song. I don't know. It's always now. Since when is it always now playing? I've never heard of this. This is literally the default command. All right. Expand your vernacular. Let me get a snack real quick. Hold on, I'll be right back. All right, I am back. Hold on. I just realized, why is my my streamer bot chat is minimized? Hold on. There we go. If I was having a YouTube chat, I would have never known. Sometimes minimize, and I just have no idea. All right. So how do we work the information in here? I need to add it. I don't know if I really like this challenge format. It's just like a bunch of text. Right? It's just a bunch of text. Not a fan. So this would need to be like challenge info item. I need a good way to display all this information. Like the invaders can have little icons, right? How to see sound cue? I don't know. Good question. Where's the move at? I have like so many things. I need to stick to one platform. I feel like I need to stick to one platform. I have too many platforms. Built-in commands for this one is special features, options, commands. Okay, so we have commands here. Song request, which I put as SR, then this current song. Next song. Volume, skip song, wrong song, song list. Song list. There you go. I don't know why that's not popping up as a thing. Song list. There you go. I mean, you can see the previous songs too. On that page, it looks like. Yeah, you can see what's playing now. You can see what's playing next. The names are wrong. You're wrong. You're wrong. Yeah, and these are the previous ones. There we go. Let me close this out. Wait, did I just close the music? I may have just closed the music by accident. There we go, we're good. And it continued where we left off. Holy shit, Nick! Watch for 7 consecutive streams. Coming in hot with the big flexi boy. Alright. So first I'm just gonna focus on showing the rewards. I'm not gonna focus on anything else for now. I'll iron that out if we get to it. I don't know. I don't know. We're just gonna do that. There we are. So I want to go ahead and add a little challenge item. Battle Royale has begun. Who will win? Who will lose? I like how they drop meat on that. All right. Let's add a container at the bottom, which is going to be a panel container, I guess. Why does this song sound familiar? The song actually sounds familiar. All right, panel container. Let's add like a little. Boom, 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 boom. Take on me. I have like a pimple in a weird spot. That's bothering me. I want to pop it. I want to pop it. It's like I have a pimple like in my sideburn. Like it's in the sideburn. It's not next to it, it's in it. Stream suggestions, pop pimple on stream. It's like I'm just like I can feel it there. It's bothering me. Like every time I like put my hand on my head to think, it is like my hand lands right on the pimple, and it's just like, God damn it, it's right there. All right, okay. Do you wear glasses? I do. I do wear glasses. But it's like, it's not where the glasses is. It's like a little higher up. It's going more towards the hair. It's like in the middle between my glasses and the hair on top. Felt one emerge on my face the other day. Random sharp pain, also add. Thank you for your hard work. You're getting them pennies right now. You're getting them pennies, you know. So let's do like a little texture rect. This could be a little, you know, we'll do ignore size. Scale could be keep aspect centered, and then the size will be min size 112, 112. Let's go ahead and put like coin. I'll go ahead and duplicate this one. H box container. Slap this guy in there. They would do 100, 100. We'll slap it on 100, all right? And we'll add a child texture rect, or not texture rect. We're gonna do like an amount. So this will be add child node. This will be a label. And we could just say like 100, right? So we'll give 100 coinos. How long is the songs can go up to 10 minutes by for the filter. So it doesn't allow anything longer than that. But we may have some long ass beasties. font outline color, fonts, font sizes. Do like 64 is too big. Let's do 40. And then we'll do constant outline size. We'll do like 10. We'll do like 20. And then maybe we could do like some kind of offset. Part of me is glad all these open source solutions are getting prevalent in the market share against large corporations, but once the inertia is lost, the corporations are going to start to come down hard in the lobbying legislation. Some part of the program's operating. That was intense. Not if we make them sign and accept cookies first. I mean, yeah. It's kind of cool that the open source stuff is getting more attention. And that'll probably raise support that it gets for, you know, getting better and better. Like Godot has seen some of that already, I think, just due to the nature, right? It's been getting more attention. People have been working on it harder, making it better and better. And it's been getting a lot better. Like even over the short duration I've been working with it over the past year, like it's been getting better in the short time that I've already been on it. So that's pretty cool. I know small problems with programs and tell myself that might be worth looking at. I always forget to take note of what I was. Yeah. Yeah, it's always good to like report these things. I don't do it though, but it is good to do. Where's my outline at though? Oh, there is an outline. Okay. Oh, this is the outline color. Whoops. Oh my Jesus, what's going on? Stop. You stop it, all right? You stop it. Small details, all right? Small details. It's too small. I don't think any of those details matter just now. It's too small. We need the texture to be bigger. So let's go ahead and make the texture bigger. 120, 120. That's probably a good size. I believe that's probably a good size. Some of them are small enough. I could probably make a branch fix, request and merge. I know people are also skeptical about stuff now through AI slop and viruses. People slip into, yeah. I mean, viruses people slip into program has always been an issue, but the AI thing is like a newer thing that needs to kind of be figured out. Because there's a lot of slop that comes in through AI PRs, and it's people don't know what to do with it. People don't know what to do with it. Because people want to maintain quality, you know? But also people want to go quickly. They're forgetting that quality matters, and that speed is not everything. Speed helps the people that are trying to market shit, but customers care about quality. All right, let's make this a little bit bigger. Do like 50. Okay, I feel like this is an okay size. Slow, thoughtful changes superior to rush crap. Yeah, I do like the I like thoughtful changes. Like I can understand the need for some velocity, but like sometimes I think it's not bad to start off with velocity, but then when you're really fleshing stuff out, then the quality is where it comes in. I don't think you should be pushing out rushed out shit. Like if I was rushing this game and coding it as shittily as possible, we might have been done with it already, to be honest. But I'm always coming back refactoring stuff and just like, nobody's gonna know that I refactored stuff, and the game might run a little bit better because I did it. But like that would be the big thing is like, okay, there are less bugs now because I did all this refactoring, fixing up the code, and could have a bunch of bugs in there. I don't know. Might still have a lot of bugs. I don't know. This is one of those things that we just need to figure out as we go. But hey, got the wrong song. That's fine. I can't say I've ever seen this one. He has a good voice though. He does have a good voice. FFmpeg is a beautiful tool. Yeah, FFmpeg is really good. I've used it for a lot of stuff. Take on me. Take on me, take me on. I'll be gone a day or two. Wait. Texture filter nearest linear. There we go. I don't remember to do that. You're a beautiful muffin because Dex made me look nice. That's right. Dex working the magic. Yeah, I did the wrong thing. Okay. Dex working the magic. Ooh, this is a little bit funny because of that movement. I might just leave it without the map. Take on me, take me up. I feel like we hear this song every day, actually. Oh wait, no, he said in a day. You can be left alone now. People make additions, but leave the base tool alone forever. Yep. All right. Let's throw a little reward thing. Yeah, that's good. You gotta leave it. Sometimes you gotta leave stuff. V-box container. We'll put rewards here. Put a little label, add. I'm gonna copy this one, paste it here, throw it to the top. And then we'll do rewards. Make it a little bit smaller. Yeah, you'll know that it never goes wrong because it never changes. That's if they like have a finalized product that they just never touch again. And if there are known bugs, then there are known bugs, right? But to me, I think it's insane. Like when they released video games a long time ago, it's so hard to catch all the bugs in a game. But these people released games that just worked, and they had no way of updating it. They had no way of updating them after they released. Like, you get an SNES game, that's it. That's your cartridge. That they cannot update that anymore. Can't do it. It's your cartridge now. Now when they release games, oh yeah, we got some bugs here and there. We'll go ahead and throw a patch in there. It's like, goddamn. The quality requirements have gone down by a lot, just due to the fact that you could do updates via the internet. You know, people pushing AI slop, like, it's only getting worse. It's only getting worse. All right, so this will be a reward stage info item. So this will be a reward menu item. Reward menu item. It's monolithic versus like a bricklaying approach. These more complex programs recreate tools that already exist instead of integrating it. Yeah. Hey, some people like reinventing the wheel. You spin me right round, baby, right round, and the meat spin, meat spin. It's like, excuse me, what are you talking about, meat spin? Get out of here with that. Don't Google it, but do not Google meat spin. Right? I said don't Google it. No, don't you start typing that MEAT space SPIN. Don't do it. Don't you press enter. Don't press that enter button. No, don't go to the images. Don't turn off the blur. Well, you done messed up. I've seen the beef. We put together a lot of different tools, big, more complex suite as reliable, assuming you're depending on complete. Yeah, some people don't like depending on tools. Some people like building their own thing from the ground up too, which, you know, they want to do that, then great. It's fine. Nothing wrong with that. Where is this thing? Reward menu item. Reward menu item. This should be in the stage manager. Menu. Stage menu. Reward menu item. This is it. Okay, here we are. Mount label. We'll go ahead and give this a script. Screw it, right? Reward menu item. There we go. You might always find an edge case where you need to make a tool that doesn't exist. Then you contribute to the wider world. Is probably yeah. Or people just want to reinvent something that's already created from scratch just to learn how it works. Sometimes it's possible that somebody could reinvent the wheel, but like reinvent it better. Like this is possible. It's not very likely, but I'm not gonna stop somebody if they're gonna do it. I'm just gonna maybe advise slightly against it. Boom, 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 boom. Export bar. Or let's do unready. Let's do the stage menu. There we are. Reward menu item, amount label. Amount label. Label. Amount label. So what do we take in here? We could do like a little build function, build, static func build, right? Static func build. And what we could do is we could do this, like, doesn't need to care about anything. This could be item texture. Texture 2D. Compressed texture 2D. I think we take in. Or this could be. This could just be a string. String. This will be texture. Item texture path. That's fine. I think. And then we'll do item amount. This will be a this just be an integer, and then which we default to 0. We could do an item description. Item description string is also a parameter which I don't want to have to define. Let's do export var description, export var this doesn't need to be an export var. This will take a onReady var. No, we don't need an onReady var. We could just do func ready. Go ahead and throw this one up here. Boom, boom, boom. If texture path then we'll do texture equals load texture path. There we go. If item, if description. I'm gonna ignore the description for now. And then what we'll do is we'll do the amount. Amount. Export var amount. Int equals 0. If amount, so visible equal amount texture path. Where is it? Amount label. Okay, everyone is free to do the thing. Yep. Yep. Agreed. Amount label dot visible equal to amount equals 0. Amount label dot text equals str amount. Go ahead and just set that. And there we are. I don't have to do a preload of this, do I? I don't know if it works or not by just doing that. Reward menu item. Let's do var item equals reward menu item dot new. I forget the negative part of whatever happens here. Let's find out. Item dot amount equals item amount. Baby round round round. Item dot description equals item description. And item dot texture path equals item texture path. There we are. Yeah, hankering for burritos right now. Burritos sound pretty good right now. You spin me round, round, baby, round, round, round. I'm dumb. There we go. There we go. You spin me right round, baby, round, round. So now what we could do in here, let's check it out. I'm gonna click on this one, that's fine. This one goes too far down now. Why does it go so far down though? What's going on here? Man, now you mentioned burritos, I'm starting to feel I'm feeling kind of hungry. Hangry, kind of hungry. God damn. How dare you? How dare you? How dare you mention burritos? God damn it. It's like 80. I kind of want to do an outline on this. Just give this like a black outline. Just make it thicker, you know? We like them thick and juicy. All right, there we go. Thick and juicy. It feels like it needs like a nice little boldness to it. There we go. Like it was too juicy. All right. There is also a thing as too juicy. All right. You take a moderate amount of juice. Need a moderate amount of juice. There we go. All right, so that's feeling kind of, that feels all right. It's kind of sticking out there, yeah. Let's go to stage info. We'll go to stage menu when we're loading up the board. Text to set. For challenge info in level item that stage info dot challenges. If not text to set dot is empty, then we'll do text to set plus equals new line. What are we doing here? if text to set is not empty, then we add a new line to text to set. Oh, okay. I could do a space and then backslash n. What's a good way to add this with the new lines and stuff? I'm having like an issue with my parsing here. So this is let's do like a print, okay? Oh, this is doing a backslash n to join the challenges? Oh, shit. Bar to add. I think it's an array of, or is it a string? It's a string. Equals, okay? To add. I think that's what's happening here. Let's click one, boom. Print to add, print to add. Got myself eating where, so I keep dishes clean, etc. I have this beautiful knife at bar. Eating where? Oh, your own eating where. Okay, I missed that important word there. I missed the my own. Got it. You cooking? Chopsticks of wooden. You got yourself some utensils. You're eating utensils. Let's get rid of proceeding. Let's say text to add text to set dot remove substring 0 to text to set dot length -1. Okay, let's do that. Var text to not var text to equal this. Okay, this should get rid of one of them. I got rid of one of them. Great. I want to get rid of the other one now. If you only have one set of silverware, bowl, plate, you cannot end up with a pile of dishes. I can literally shave my arm with this knife. God damn. That's pretty goddamn sharp, then. I feel like my knives would pull my hair out. I can't do one bowl and one plate because there's multiples of us in this house. Do 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 do. Boom. Did I stop printing? I stopped. Wait, did I? Why is it not printing? That's weird. Oh, there we go. Okay. Rid of that. And then I could do the same thing over here maybe. To add. To add equals to add dot substring 0 to add dot length minus 1. That's it. There we are. JK, we have another issue. I want to remove the last empty space. Where does this last empty space get added? Welcome in, Pseudo. You have a competitor now in terms of size, in terms of stream avatar? That's right, you do. I feel like it's the same here. I clean up after myself occasionally. I'll do the dishes to help out, but I feel much better knowing I'm not the one creating the mess. Yeah. For me, it makes sense to clean up mess. Like my wife cooks food, so it's like I'll clean up after her. If she fills my belly, I better use that energy to help out. I gotta do my, it's not helping out, it's doing my part is really the answer there. Because when you're living together, you're not helping, you're working. You're working to do a job. So my job is cleaning up after everything, and her job is to make us nice and full. And that's kind of how we have things working out for us. When you say helping, it kind of implies that like it's not your responsibility really to do it. And I used to frame it like that in my mind. I realized like that's not a good framing, because that means that it's not my job to do it. But it kind of is. That's like you have to take a job when you're in a relationship and you're doing stuff, you know, or have some kind of agreement, like, or maybe you could do nothing and be alone. That's a good option too. Then you have to do the cleaning and the cooking. All right. You have to feed yourself somehow. You can't live like a pig. There needs to be some kind of cleaning up happening. You find it being alone. I feel like I'd get lonely. I would get lonely. I don't think I need this line if I do this. I don't think I need that. Do I? Wait, where is the get challenge text? So we're doing a join on these. Heh. Eraser has arrived. Heh. Space Invader has arrived. Heh. I'm gonna do a star. Hold on. Star is easier to look at. Okay, so we're removing the last star. To add, I feel like this is an easy solution. I'm just being dumb. So we're adding a blank blank. I'm gonna do this. Okay. So this is what's happening. If to add is empty, that's what I'm gonna pull first. I'm gonna do this, boom, to add. If to add, yeah, we'll do this. If to add is empty, then we'll just do a continue. There we go. There we go. There we go. That's tight. I don't even have to do this now, right? Good. Find all 20 button. Where'd the S go? Oh. I can get rid of this as well. There we go. It's tight. Oh, that's tight. That's tight. Yeah. Or you can perpetually try to move on. God damn it. God damn it, Zeno. I like being organized and clean, others don't. I make food, clean up what I use. Yeah. Then you would, if you were to be with somebody, you would need to be with someone that's probably like the same way. Otherwise, you'd probably get stressed a lot. That's probably how it is. All right, so this is sweet. So now we got this working. The rewards are coming in now. Stage item. So we have stage items now. And then what we'll do is that this right now, this bad boy over here is a placeholder. Let's go ahead and do this rewards container. We'll call you rewards container, rewards container. We'll have to do one more of these for buns. I'm so excited to do this part because like it's been like, what rewards are you getting for the stage? I don't know. Like it's not written out here and it's hard to know. But now once we have this is information at your fingertips. You click a button and you have all the info you need. What buns is the stage going to give you? You know now. What items is it going to give you? You know now. This is going to be great. I love it. Boom, do 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 do. Let's go ahead and drag and drop this in the script. Stage menu. Again, we have a script that's getting long, but it's like whatever, man. Actually, I don't Oh, I do need the rewards container, right? Let's do that. What is going on here? Let's quit out. Neovim is just shitting the bed right now. Like it's actually erroring out. Holy shit. I don't know what's happening there. I've never seen that before. Neovim shitting the bed, you say? It just happened. Stage menu. Doom, 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 doom. I'm gonna turn this into a function. Func set board text. Level item, level item. There it is. Is there going to be a way for players to see what the skills on the cards do? Yes. So that's going to be like a little modal pop-up. So when you're hovering over a card and you hover over a skill, there will be a little modal pop-up that shows the description, which is kind of why I've been doing these. I've been writing all these descriptions in here, so in preparation for that. But yes, good catch, because that's a very important point. This absolutely needs to be a thing. So yeah, whenever you hover a card and you hover a skill, like it should say what the skill does. This is a must. A must. All right. Set board text. This is its own function now. Let's go ahead and call set board text. We'll pass in the level item. Let's do func set board rewards. Let's go ahead. Can you not? Set board rewards. And then set board bounties. It feels good that we have this all kind of ironed out now. This was all like very ambiguous before, but now we have like strict definitions of what everything is. Like I feel like we've found the identity of everything that we want to create. We've got it all. Okay, level item dot stage info. That's all I really need. What is a level item? Level item. Okay, so we just need to pass in a stage info, really. This doesn't even need like the level item aspect. This only needs a stage info as well. Stage info. Stage info. There we go. Okay. I stopped getting lonely at some point a year after my last relationship. I'm not sure I was even lonely after the relationship, or more so felt like sacrifices I made were in vain. I get more of an existential crisis of wondering whether I threw my future away. I mean, your life is what you really make of it. So as long as you're striving to kind of do the things that you want to do, then I can't say that you really have much to regret, you know? Just know what you want to do and you do it. That's the important thing. If you need money to do that thing, then you work hard, you earn the money, and then you go have your fun. If you want to meet people, you find some activities to do, then you do that. That is a problem a lot of people can face, though. You seem to want to calculate your moves, though. Stage info. And a lot of calculation can lead to regret, I feel like. A lot of times I just do stuff and I don't even think about it. Can you regret that? Yeah. But sometimes it's better to have experienced something than not experience it at all. Stage info. For reward item and stage info dot rewards. First time rewards. Ooh, there's an array of item. We could do reward menu item dot build, and then we'll do reward item dot image display. Item grid display is a compressed texture 2D. Oh. Oh wait, this is a compressed texture 2D. Oof. That means I'm gonna be loading a lot of stuff in. Pseudo throwing in the true. Things change when you get older. Your mind, like physical, mental traumas, environmental stresses, they impact your ability to perform and improve your life. True. That can happen. But it also is like, what kind of environment are you surrounding yourself around? Are you surrounding yourself in a more positive environment? Or are you surrounding yourself in a negative environment? Because environments can heavily influence how we feel and how we carry ourselves. So I think it's pretty important that you try to surround yourself with, you know, the things that you like and positive stuff. And that'll probably make you a happier person just by exposure. Your uncle's schizophrenic now. Would be harder than ever to accomplish his goals if he still had. Yeah. Yeah, schizophrenia sucks. Absolutely sucks. You're here already, it's a bad sign on how you surround yourself. True. If you come here, then your mind, you'll be turned into a degenerate, all right? Like the rest of us. We're all gonna be degens together. This is us. Pretty sure you give up on having goals after his last break. Yeah, I don't know like what you do if you have schizophrenia. That's crazy. You scavenging free assets on itch.io, you do it. You prototype the shit out of your incremental. That was pretty scary for him. Yeah, because you don't know it's real anymore. Like, it's actually crazy what kind of shit you have to go through with that. I'm gonna leave this as null for now. And then item amount is gonna be reward item that amount. There it is. Should be a string, but it's null. Your mom is null. compressed texture 2D. Item texture. Okay, fine. Load texture, we'll call this load texture. Load texture, compress texture 2D, there it is. Load texture is item texture, there it is. And then we'll do texture equals load texture. And we'll do the same thing here. There it is. Personally, I think it depends on the person. I found ways to help with that, honestly, and I've overcome brain fog. My anxiety is a lot less manageable now. A lot less and manageable now. I forgot the and there. That was pretty important. So I feel like I'm doing better as I'm getting older than the opposite. A traumatizing title, yeah. You come with bags with food. That makes you feel all the better. If you're ever feeling really bad, just eat something and get some rest. And you'll immediately start feeling better. Hope you make the most of what you want. You guys being wholesome now. Oh. Oh. Look at you guys being all wholesome. You guys being all wholesome. Boom. Boom, boom, boom. Boom. Okay, let's go ahead and we'll add child to reward container.add child. There it is. Var to add is gonna colon equal that to add. Let's go ahead and clear out the words container dot get children q and then for child node in. I'll do child that queue free. I'd do that. Clear it out. Add it in. To add. To add because you're null. Reward menu item. Fine. What's the issue? It returns void. God damn it. Item. Reward menu item. Reward. Return item. I see the text moving. I see you guys typing. I see you guys typing over there. I see you guys typing. Oh! Mount label. Okay, so I can't do it because I need to do it as a thingy. And then the thingy is a thingy, and you know you're a thingy if you got a thingy. That made a lot of sense, I know. I trust you guys to understand me, though. You guys understood that, right? Thingy thingy. Okay. Chat's getting wholesome. Cock sucks. Yeah, this is us now. 40s and setting massage therapy. Never late to turn things around. Yeah. Yep. Yeah, I mean, if there's something you want to do, you set your goals on that and you get that shit done. You accomplish your task. All right. If you have a goal, like for me, I want to make a game. So here we are. Here we are. I've now found all the motivation I need because I really want to make a game. So now we're making one. I've been holding myself up for a very long time. Thankfully, I have an amazing artist, Dex, over here. That's willing to take this journey with me. Boom. Mita's gonna have lunch. Mita, can you post me some lunch? I would appreciate that. Thank you very much. I want a little bit of num 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 go. All right. So now we should be doing the thing, the thing. All right. right? So we got to push in. So I know what the issue is here, is that we're just being an idiot. Usually the issue is that we're an idiot. You idiot. So this is the reason why you can't do it. So if you're trying to do a new class, I forget this every time, and I don't know why. I can never remember this. But when you're trying to do like a new on a class here, it doesn't return the scene because it's returning the class. You idiot. You gotta actually do the class stuff. It's not a class, it's a scene. You want to return the scene, you're not returning the class. They just happen to have the same goddamn name. That's it. Slightly confusing. I think of 90s hair commercials when I hear this song. Menu item. Reward menu item. Okay, here we go. There we are. Here we are. Reward menu item dot instantiate. There it is. So now we have the scene, and then we'll throw the scene in there, and then we'll do the bing bang boozle when we got the stuffs, and now we could do the ha ha, and now it should work. Sweet. So you get a radio from this one, you get a printer from this one. Sweet. That it just works now. And then we could do the same thing now. Whoa! I've never seen this video before, but you know what? The Gangnam Style video also has an elevator scene. Do you think this is a call out to this one? But when did this come out though? But which one came out first? Which one came out first? You guys are busting a move. They're freaking busting a move. Recurring rewards. There we go. There it is. Look at that. It just works now. Sweet. It's so cool. So what I want to do next is, if you've collected something before, they made this based on their experience at the Rock and Roll Hall of Fame concert venue in the famous area, and the top floor said the elevator operator was so cool. They wrote a song about it. It's kind of hilarious. That's pretty funny. Elevator operator. Can we just do this? Can we just do like disabled, button pressed? How would this like... Boom, 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 boom. I'll need to scale this up a little bit. I need a check mark. I need a check mark. Oh, we got some near music all of a sudden. I love near music. Near music is so good. How do I change this guy? Font color? Can't I just do like... Does not do anything? Base scale, there we are. Dex, do you think you could get me a check mark? A check mark, a nice little green check mark. The size should be, I want to say like the double of whatever this is, because I don't mind shrinking it down a little. Maybe this is like a 30, like 60 by 60, a 60 by 60 check. Or wait, hold on. 85 to 120, 80 to 120, 80 to 120, 40, 80. Do 80 by 80, an 80 by 80 check mark. Oh wait, I'll be right back. Yeah, no background, just a green check mark. All right, I'm back. Okay, yeah, so we can use a check mark here, and then what we'll probably do is boom, 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 boom. I'm just gonna attach a texture rect, which will pin at the top right. And for now, this will just be a placeholder. Okay. Check mark. Go ahead and throw that in there. I'm just gonna throw in the parameter in here. Mark complete is gonna be a bool, which equals false. Item var is complete. Bool equals false. Is complete equals mark complete. There we are. Yes, we're good. Boom. If is where's my texture? I did on ready. Did I? Oh shit. Do 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 do. Let's do E. Okay. Check mark that visible equals is complete. There it is. And for now, I'm just gonna do like true for these. We don't add anything for those. You mark something for go, and we go. There we are. Let's go ahead and load them up. So the ones that can be complete will be marked as complete. Okay, so then would have a little check mark there and it's perfect. Sweet. And that will need to give them a little bit of space between them. We'll do like 8, maybe. A little bit more. By a little bit, I mean double. All right, there we go. Let's view it in not windowed mode. I feel like I should just have the challenge and the rewards be in like a static position. And the challenge should never be too long. Okay, cool. So this could be, I'm gonna keep this true for now, so when Dexy gives me that check mark, I'll be able to check it out. Check it. Can you check it? So that would be me finishing the, this one, I guess. And then rewards should be a little bit smaller. Maybe like 60. Or 1. Rewards container visible equals true, or I should mark it true at the end. True. Rewards section. I'll call you rewards section. Rewards section. Reward info, rewards section. We'll go up to the top. Ready. Reward section. Oops. Rewards section dot hide. Go ahead and do that. There we go. So now it should be hiding in the beginning. Pick a stage and then bam. If you pick the same stage, it shouldn't change anything. If currently selected item. What is this? Level item? Okay. Equals level item. We'll just return. That's it. Don't do it again. There we go. Beautiful. Put some sugar on me. Budgie's got all the songs today. Look at all them songs. Thank you for adding stuff to keep. Really appreciate it. Keep fresh content in the stream besides my old ass piano songs. Alright, there we go. Alright, so this is feeling good now. I can work on the bun rewards now. Let's do the bun rewards. I think each stage should just have an individual text. And each challenge should not have text associated with it. I feel like it feels like it's just pointless to do that. You sent the check? All right, thank you. Might as well get it in here now. Let me go grab it. All right, there we go. Check mark. Perfect. Dex sent an invoice. Yes. That's it. I sent the check. Now we're gonna have to pay out Dex with smiles. Let's throw this. I think we can do the check inside common because check is actually a good thing to have for just common sheet. There we go. There we go. Okay. Okay, so let's drop in the texture. Let's take a look at it real quick. Here we are, check mark. I want to keep the size that I have now, kind of. I'm not sure. Yeah. Actually, I'm just gonna drop it in there. Let's do it. Boom. Okay, great. And then we're gonna shrink it down now. Ignore size. Keep aspect centered. 40. And look how clean that looks. You didn't realize it was gonna drag out? I didn't even notice. I'm just like focused. We're just focused here. How do you think that looks? You think it looks good? I think it gets the job done. I need the radio to be bigger. So I need to fix some of the reward assets. You're never focused. I can get kind of focused. I fall if you hear me going quiet for a little bit. I might be going into my mind. I might be going to my mind for a second, just kind of mulling over something. You can make the outline thicker. Actually, now that you mention it, the outline feels a little thin, yeah. Yeah, try making that a little thicker. Thick! Yeah, it seems like thick outlines are just like, they deliver, you know? And you can break his focus, just make sure that you keep talking. The chat is moving. Can you skip to the next song? There's like, please. Please save me from this song. Moving fast. I mean, I'll notice it. I see you guys moving, but I'm gonna keep working on this. I see you guys moving. It happened before. You guys were talking about something. I was focused though. I saw it from the side of my eye, like right at the side of my eye. I saw it moving, but I was typing out code. Is it weird that so I have like an ultra widescreen monitor, and my face, where my face is positioned, is at the corner of one of the monitors. But like it's also it's in 1080p resolution, so like it's even more towards the center that I have to look at. So I'm like always with my head turned. Is that weird? Am I weird? Am I breaking my neck? I'm always looking left. Eventually, if there's too much movement, it'll backlog item that piles too much in his head that he has to see. I don't know. I don't know if that's true, because it was backlogging a little bit before. It was backlogging a little. I had to scroll up to like continue where I left off. I think it looks good though. I think it looks good. This looks good. A little bit of a thicker outline, and it's probably perfect. Oh yeah, I can taste the outline on that one. I can taste it. Give me a second. I can taste the outline on that one. What's going on? Okay. Yeah, that's better. That's better. It's more. I can see an outline now. It's contrasting with the white background properly. There we are. We've got it. And then if we really wanted to do that, then all we would have to do is we'll go to we'll do this. We'll do stage dot is completed. Stage info dot completed is completed. And that's all we pass in, and then this should just work. It's not going to show here, but now if we go to the room and we have progress in the game, if we finish the stage, it will now show. I'm never going to give you up metal version. God damn. Never gonna give you up, never gonna let you down. Never gonna turn around and hurt you. And now I can actually see which stage has rewards or not. Like, I missed this one, maybe. This one has rewards. This one has rewards. A lot of the pictures are kind of small because there's something that I gotta fix. But that's cool. And now if we just start this stage, right? And then we win. Success. Okay, we beat the stage. Great. So now we finished it, and it didn't work. Wait, hold on. Why didn't it work? Why didn't it work? That's just an issue on my part, though. There was something about the stage that didn't save as finished. Let me try closing. I'm gonna reopen. Does that change anything? Diagnose issue. Okay. So let's go to the save. Save. Game save. Completed stages. Oh, that didn't get marked as completed. Interesting. Interesting. All these are gonna throw errors now because I didn't implement any of these skills. This is fine. This is fine. This is fine. Yes, I added some skills to our people. And Dex has like an art, a coloring skill that makes Dex very good at coloring. It's a little different. Thank you. I just realized the video that got added by Fudgy. I give up making videos to the playlist. How did that get added? How did that even happen? I give up. I give up making videos. Oh, was that actually the video you're looking for? Because it looked like you searched for something completely different. The beautiful wife has just delivered me some curry. We now have curry. I will enjoy this. Welcome back, Mita. It is the right one. Oh, okay. Yeah, I'm just mixing it right now. What's happening here though? It's not working out. What'd you have for lunch, Ramita? What did you eat? Oh, is this the shoulder pad guy? It's shoulder pads. It's shoulder pads. Shoulder pads here. Alright, so that's... Wait, why is that not working? Wait, I'm so confused, guys. Wait, give me a second. I'm gonna reset my save. Do this. I'm gonna go ahead. Oh, I'm an idiot. It's because I was testing. It's because I was testing. It's because I was testing, that's all it is. I was testing and I forgot to do something when you... You shitter. Okay. It was this. Okay, I got you. I got you. Rewards: a camera, notebook, and 100 monies. There it is. So this stage, I'm gonna unlock a random card. Cool, so we get those. Now we have this stage, we start 20 missing buns. success, and now we're gonna see the thing. And now it should save because this is a legitimate stage. There we are. Then if we were to do this one, and we could do success stage finish. Great. We'll get the little clock. There we are. And now it shows that complete. Perfect. I could probably do the graphic a little bit bigger, but like I'll need to figure it out because like the graphics are too small now for the shop items. So hold on. I'm gonna do a shop item redo thing. I'm gonna save it in advance. Beat show reward items. That's good, it works nicely. I've been having to do this anyway. Okay, so Dex made a bunch of shop items here that I requested a certain size. But now it turns out that there's a better way to handle these, so I'm gonna resize them myself because the pain of my mistakes. We're gonna put myself through this. So I'm just gonna shrink them down and remove all the remove all the transparent background. Is what we're gonna do. So shop items, everything is just gonna be reduced. Oh, before I do this though, I need a menu, store menu V2. I need to make sure that this is all the right size. So this is a store item, and the store item has a graphic inside of it, and the graphic What do we do here, actually? $400 by 400? Too big. 300. And so do I. Thinking of any other guy. I just wanna tell you what I'm feeling. Oh, okay. So we're gonna set the. I think this is what we'll do. I don't know what keep aspect centered or keep aspect covered means. Scale texture to fit the nose bounding rectangle. Center and maintain the aspect ratio. I don't understand why I would use the covered. Okay, 300 by 350. Okay. That's gonna be the custom minimum size for this. Maybe. Can I just make it fill though? Can I just remove that, have it fill? For so long, just try to say it. I need to figure out with a different graphic, I think. Gonna play 300, 360. So this is the sizes that we add for everything. Down. Something smaller. Let's try something smaller. Try something smaller, yeah. Keep the size, but fit width. Ignore size. I don't know, I'm just gonna do this. Let's go to I'm gonna go to shop item desk clock and we're gonna shrink it down. Let's do it. Desk clock 1. Stop. Oh, Shadow Mage coming in. Telling me to drink water. Welcome in. How you doing, Shadow? How you doing? We have dranketh the water. We have dranketh the water. Okay. Ignore size. Keep aspect centered. So that's definitely bigger than the other one, I think. So this is how it was before. I could probably shrink it like this. And we're good. Actually good. How to get more cocos? You sound like a crack addict coming back for more. I'm just kidding. Cocos you can get by gambling. Gambling is good for you. There's a... We have slots, I think. There you go. You could do slots. But then you have to do like slots It was like an amount and then something else. I don't remember. I mean, that's roulette. It's bet. Sorry, my bad. I'm dumb. You have to do squats? That's right, we're gonna show off that butt. Don't you worry, we got the double trouble, the big bubble. On the double. I need to shrink this window down. This window is absolutely humongous. This window needs to stop. You're traumatized from all the squats you used to do? How many did you used to do? What would a session look like? You said you used to do weighted squats too, though, right? I don't remember a lot. There you go. That's how you know you did a lot, because you don't even know the number. It's like, you don't know the sets. So it's just like, you just did it until your legs are dead. Your legs and butt are dead. Too many. Too many squats. You went to one of those workout camp things. Oh, damn. Oh, I haven't heard this in a hot minute. White and nerdy. Just so white and nerdy. The Gangstars. So white and nerdy. Champion D&D. MySpace, that's a call out. Oh, next set. Happy Days, my favorite theme song. Guy's on a Segway right now. Whoever requests this, I respect it. Yeah, it's a good song. The gangsters over here, gangstars. Just sail the gap. I used to listen to this song all the time when I was younger. You love the Holy Grail, Monty Python? I don't think I've ever seen the entire Monty Python movie. But, oh, we do have a reference. Don't show us alert again, Skip. Actually, I'm gonna do the same for the other files. I love how easy I can just go through all these files and just do this. I love this. Wait, is the burb needs to chill. Burb. Where's Burb? Burb. There it is. You get your shrinkage. You get back in the pool. God damn it. We should have a movie night on your Discord. Oh yeah, the epic rap battle, that was the thing. Movie night. I don't even watch movies on my own. I got a lot of stuff to watch. I just not have touched. Okay. Yeah, Dex, for future shop items, you could just, I think we could just crop them. I'm trying this out now, and if it works out nicely, then it's good. Because I can reuse the shop item pictures as reward on the rewards page too. Right now with all the croppings, they come out super small. Well, all the transparent background padding, they become super small, so. To make them multi-purpose, I think the best way to take it is to just remove the transparency areas, all the padding out, and just have them tighten up on the image. I think it just works. I'm gonna check to see if it works now. If it works, then we're good to just go like that. If you're there. You need to get some sleep. You lost track of time. You have your class again? Alright, you're here? Alright, cool. Yeah, so. You hate Python? The syntax not optimized for complex projects. Python is like the prototype language that people have started taking seriously. It's great for prototyping because you can do a lot of messy shit and it just kind of works. But if you're looking for speed and good practice, you're not going to find it in Python. Our class is until 5 p.m. tomorrow, though, so you can sleep a little late. Oh, okay. It's still good not to sleep too late, though, because sunlight comes in the morning. If you're going to sleep in, it reduces your quality of sleep. Does it all still look good? I think it all still looks good. Yeah, I think it still works. It still works because like you had a restraint on a maximum size that you can make stuff. And even if you didn't, I could set a property now apparently that can limit the maximum size of something. So it just kind of works and everything is centered. It all looks pretty. But now if we go to the stage screen, will it also look pretty? Let's find out. Look at that. And now the pictures look better. Immediately they look better. I'm gonna go ahead and do this one. Sleep police is here. That's right, that's me. Listen, you got quality sleep is so important. It just affects your health in so many ways. It works. And it looks good. It just works out of the box. 12:58 a.m. Here, you should go to sleep soon. Yeah. Same here too. It must be on the East Coast, right? That is the East Coast time. You East Coastians. I'm in Antarctica, just kidding. You're snoozing with the polar bears. If it's white, say goodnight. Oh, what was the thing? It was if it's brown, lie down. If it's black, fight back. And if it's white, say goodnight. What did I need to do for shop items? Oh, going forward, you don't need to do the padding for the transparent background on the items. Like, they don't need to be like 300 by 360 or whatever it was that you did. We could just have them cropped around the corners and just have them tighten up. No padding required. And in doing so, I'm using shop items here as well. I'm using shop items here as well. When they had the padding, they were looking super tiny in here, but now that I removed the padding, it looks good. And I can reuse the shop items other places. And they're already smaller, so it's easier to load them up. So it's like we can multi-purpose these guys now. And it just kind of works. It's nice. So we just do that. We just do that, it's good. Oh, because it's cold? No. White bear, say goodnight. Because you can't do shit. If you're laying down, if it's black, you fight back. If it's brown, you lie down. And if it's white, you say goodnight. That's what people say. I don't know how true it is. But apparently they're... Yeah, so for polar bears, they are ruthless. And if you're already dead, they'll eat you. If you're sleeping, they'll eat you. If you fight back, they'll eat you. It's like there's nothing you can do for them to not eat you. Besides be stronger than them. And let's be real, I don't know anybody that's stronger than a polar bear. Unless you have a gun. Opportunistic eaters, right. Like for brown bears, they don't like to eat rotting bodies. My dad liked calling polar bear. Only because I like the cold. The second part was very important for you to say. Because the other implication is that you like eating rotten stuff. Amongst many other things. They're probably miserable as fuck. Probably fight a beach whale killer. Yes. Beach whale killer over here. It's probably Bigfoot. You're probably talking about Bigfoot. Okay, so this is great. Rework. Reward sizes. Reward item texture sizes. This should be okay. Can orcas breathe air? They're like a whale shark hybrid. Oh god. I mean, whales require oxygen. They can hold their breath for a long time. I find whales are like a wild creature. Just due to the fact that they live in the water, but they require oxygen to live. It's like, how does this happen? Their living environment does not support their lifestyle. Does not require their basic needs for them to live, their living environment. Anywhere from a few minutes to over 3 hours. So they went to land and return, so they have lungs. Blue whales, 10 to 20 minutes, up to 35 max. Oh my god. That sucks. You live in the water and you have to come up every 10 to 15 minutes to breathe. How do you even live in the water then? Yes, you go get some rest. You go get some rest. I like how that one got blocked. Have a good night, Pudgy. You have sweet dreams, all right? We'll see you later. And they went to land and returned to their lungs. Something tells me that they can get oxygen from oxygen-rich water, but the lower you go down, the less oxygen is in the water. Sperm whales are crazy too. Yeah, I just think it's wild. And they live for a long time. They live for a really long time, and like the lifestyle is insane. Okay, reward menu item. Reward menu item. Let's call this reward menu item. Placeholder. We could probably do the same thing for this. Same thing. It'll work slightly differently though, right? Because what is the challenge now that we have with the challenge that we have now with the thing, you know? The thing. Or should we just do the same thing? What do you think is better? What do you think is better for this, all right? You guys let me know. You have two options here. What I want to do is I want to now show like the buns that you can catch on a map. Let's say there are 3 buns. What I could do is option 1. I could show the bun, and if you've caught it already, I could show a check mark. Or I could show a bun, and if you haven't caught it, then it'll be fully black, kind of like this. What do you guys think? Mystery black bun, or a check mark to show that you got it? I lean towards the idea of the mystery black bun just because it feels mysterious, right? Black bun. Can these buns be used in your stream? Yeah. You like the mystery bun? I think the mystery bun is good. Okay. I definitely lean towards the mystery one because it provokes like some kind of thought of like, oh, I wonder what that is, right? Rather than me just seeing what it is. The element of mystery there, I think, delivers a little bit better. Okay, let's do that. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna make a mystery button now. Music sounds pretty low. Music is really low, right? It's piano music. Yeah, yes it is. What happened to SR? It ran out. People stopped requesting music. There's no more music being requested, so. We've fallen back to just some general background music. If you do want some music, feel free to request. I'm like eating through this slowly. Okay. Bounties? Should we call these bounties? Should we call them helpers? I don't know. I think bounties is good. We have like so many generic ideas for this game. The amount that this has evolved is actually insane. All right, let me skip. I'll go ahead and go to yours. Oh, wait. Oh. Budgie must have queued this one up before she left. That's why I will let it play. Here we go. So we don't need an amount label. We don't need a check mark. We just want to have a texture. Falls within the same size restraints. And we want to make it black and white. So how do I do it in the binder? I don't even remember how I did this in the binder. An unknown card? Are we just doing something funky with the modulate? Or are we doing a shader? We just modulated it? Oh, we just modulated it. That's easy. Okay. I love how easy some of the stuff is. You love the Jeff Bezos picture when the ads are going in. That's us. System of a down. Down. All right, let's go ahead. Let me close this one out. Reward menu bounty. Okay. So what we could do here is we could throw a little cocoa. This could be the default thing that we load in here. And we'll just change the modulate. Let's change it. I mean, I feel like this is not entirely necessary, but like I'm just gonna make this anyway. Ward menu bounty, and just keep stuff split out, you know. Static func build func build. So this does not give a shit about what's in here. Oh, you can do pop-out ads and you can still keep the stream audio. And then can you mute the ads? Because that'd be pretty awesome. Oops. Jesus, man. Give me this. Okay. Ward menu bounty equals more. No. Instantiate. Return bounty. And then is found. Is false. So what we could say is if is found, then we'll say texture dot mod. We could just say modulate. Yeah, modulate color. So that equals color dot black. There it is. If not is found. Is known. I'm gonna change this to is known. Is known. So we'll say found bounty is a boolean. Bounty dot is known. We found bounty. Then we return this. Cool. We'll come back over here. So stage info now needs a list of bounties. Mm, 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 mm. Hmm. To know myself, but yeah, you can mute the ads and sets the stream back as muted when the ads are over. Oh, this sucks. That's kind of shitty. Hmm. That's kind of shitty. So I was trying to make this super modular with the challenge text and all this, but I'm just gonna not use them anymore, I think. Get rid of this to-do. We did this a long time ago. And the animal starts screaming. Roar, roar, roar. Wrong. The request was not with the stream vibe. No, you're good. It was fine. Oh. No, I just find it like impressive how they're able to make those sounds. Like I don't know how they do it. It's like a scream, but like a really deep scream. I never quite understood how like a person can make that kind of sound. I have no idea how to do it, man. I can't do it. So this would be... We're talking about bounties. Catchable bounties. If we're thinking about catch and stuff, right? What we could do is we can do like... We can imagine that everything will have a weight, right? Everything must have some kind of weight attached to it. I can make everything have a weight, or I can make the weight kind of built into the card. I'm not really sure. There's really no right answer here. There's really no right way. Card info. So I think we have something that might be a little bit confusing. We might have something here that's a little bit confusing. And I think what's kind of important here is what I could probably do is I could assign a weight to individual cards. Okay, so let me think about it from a different end. So I have I have skills here, right? Rarity. Every time you capture a helper, you get another of the same kind for free. Rarity varies. Okay, so rarity is a roll. Essentially, when you're getting a card, rarity is a roll. More chance of finding rare cards for all helpers. So maybe what I could do is I could display a drop rate for a card, right? We could display a drop rate, and this might be handy. And you'll know what your drop rate is due to the default drop rates on the cards. Let me go over and try to imagine. We have reward menu item, and then we have reward menu bounty. If we add a text label here to the top right, maybe this could just be like 50% chance of getting this one. It might be kind of stand out-ish. It might show you like what you can get. Font size. Let's do like, nope. Let's do colors. Let's invert. So we'll do white here, and then we'll do black for the outline. I think that's what I did before, right? Black outline. White with the black outline. There we are. So how do you think that looks? You have a 50% chance of getting this guy. And then you could still kind of see this if you go to like, if we do a modulate black on this guy. How would that look with a modulate black? Well, it's not gonna work if I modulate it black. That's gonna go. This needs to be a self-modulate. 50%. 50% chance for booty, that's right. How does that feel? That might feel kind of nice, right? And then we can have perks where it raises the chance of you getting a rarer card. I need a moment. Be right back. Be right back. I'm back. Those are pretty good chances. Historically, I've been sub 1%. How historically? How do you even calculate this historically? Like, so you've been on like 100 dates total, and then 1% of those dates have led to booty. Is that? How does one even calculate that? I'm right every day of my failures. Well, goddamn. The booty has not come today. We'll wait for another day. Maybe we'll be all up all night to get lucky. I think this script is done. I think we're done with reward menu bounty. We're done. Stage menu. So now what I need to do. Oh, JK. I'm not done with it. I'm just an idiot. Reward bounty. Okay. I'm just dumb. It's fine. We just dumb, you know. We just kind of dumb. It's okay. It's okay. It's okay. So I just pass in an ID. I think the way I did the decoration system works better than the way I'm doing the bounty system or the helper system. Because right now my card, my resources are actually, these are my resources. I store them as text right now, and this is not really great. Like, it's great for loading in information, but like, oh man. It's been super easy to generate like whatever I need to though, so that it has been good for this. It has its trade-offs. And right now the current trade-off that I'm facing with is that now if I want to say, okay, this stage gives you a Coco, I have to say this stage gives you ID 1. This is kind of, this is the shitty part of it. You have creatine for when you have brain fog? There was something I read about helping about. Really? I feel like I have brain fog like half the time. I don't really know what brain fog is, but it just feels like my brain is just not quite there a lot of the time. Okay. Memory issues, incoherent thoughts. That's literally me every day. Yeah. I thought this is just how it is to be alive. Is that not just being alive? Usually shit that makes you upset or I'm not being able to get anything done. Isn't that just procrastination? What was I even doing? See, look, memory issue slipping in. It's gone. I forgot what I was doing. It was this guy. Something to do with this guy. I had to work in, right, I had to work in IDs. I had to work in IDs. I had to work in IDs. It's rough, man. Always free. I can say something and then immediately forgot the words that just came out of my mouth. And this is just it. This is just life, all right? This is how we're living it. I gotta do IDs, so we need to go to the rewards, pass in the rewards on the stage. I'll just match up the ID numbers to whatever I see in the card database. It's fine. So I'll say the first stage can give a Cocoa or a Dex, and it'll be 50-50. So this is what we're gonna do. Cocoa and a Dex and 50-50. And by weights, I'm just gonna do a float and default everything to 1. Okay, so let's do that. Stage. Where's the actual stage? Stage. So we have a stage info. Do I have this in rewards? I think I have it in... It's in rewards. Reward items. Bun rewards. Bun item. A currency item. Is a little bit different. This needs to be like something that you can pass into a stage. So where would this go? We have stages, we have challenge. Does a challenge belong to a stage? I feel like it does. If we're gonna do it like that, I think a challenge belongs to a stage. I think we need to move this over to stage. Yeah. Stage houses the challenges. Okay. Stress response, GBT min, creatine monohydrate helps by increasing the brain supply of phosphocreatine, which helps rapidly regenerate ATP, the main energy currency used by brain cells. Mental stress, sleep loss, and sustained concentration can increase energy demand, so creatine may modestly reduce mental fatigue or support attention in some people. View the gut shuts down when you get stressed. Yeah, okay. Yeah, that sounds kind of lame. Maybe I should try a little creatine. Like, Coco is awfully productive today. He must be on the creatine. He must be on the stuff. Must be on the stuff, you know? Stage. Rewards. I think rewards can go in here as well. This all just kind of belongs together. They belong together. ChatGPT Mini, a commonly studied amount is 3 to 5 grams daily with plenty of fluids. I just know creatine for watering up muscles a little bit. Gives you better recovery or something for exercise. And a little bit more energy. I've never actually taken creatine before though. Do. Challenge, find challenge. Create new folder. Let's do another folder in here called another folder in here we'll do for the I think bun reward should go in here as well. I'm trying to add rewards to this. Currency item, bun rewards. Now this is a bun item. But like this is like a result reward. This is not a reward that I'm looking for the stage. I was gonna look for something similar. This would have to go wherever I'm storing references to whatever the stage rewards are. Wait, hold on. Stage info. I'm gonna rename this to bun result item. Bun result item. Rename you to bun result item. How many things are referencing this? Go references. Holy shit. That's a lot of references. That's a lot of references.
Omni_pot just followed.
Now if something we're trying to, yeah, try it out. I mean, people do take it. I don't think there are usually any issues with that. It's kind of hard to put 2 and 2 together when you're stressing. Yeah, I know. By the way, thank you for the follow. Greatly appreciated. Thank you very much. Why is this referenced in like 20 bajillion places? It's in 2 files, 3 files, 4 files, 5 files, 6 files, 7 files. Jesus, man. It's everywhere. Bun result, I'm using this in so many different places. This has been a useful asset then, is what this is telling me. That's all this is telling me. This has been an extremely useful item. So what I could probably do is I can I might go to my original thing where I could throw weights on the items that you can find, and then it'll automatically calculate your percentage of finding them in the stage. This might actually be the call to action I was looking for here, rather than doing like all this other bullshit. Yeah. Yeah, I think that's good. And then a stage can have, so a stage will have 2 factors. Each bun will individually have a weight associated with it so that it can, like if something has a weight of 1 and then something has a weight of like 0.5, then the total will be 1.5. The one with 1, you'll have a 2/3 chance of getting it. The one with 0.5, you'll have a 1/3 chance of getting it. And then the additional thing will be like you'll have a drop rate. So the chance of a bun dropping. So your first roll is like when you find something, it'll do that first roll. Okay, there's a 10% chance of a bun dropping. Okay, do that first roll. That will do the second roll. You have 2 buns here, one with 2/3 and 1/3. You do that roll to see which one drops now. And then there's one final roll that happens at the end, which is the rarity. And the rarity, you can get 4 rarities, like 50% for common, 30% for uncommon, 20, 10, kind of like that for the rarities going up. So there are like 3 rolls that happen. That's a lot of goddamn rolling. That's a lot of goddamn rolling. But I think this will be fun. Okay, I'm gonna assign weights to everything. This is just what we're gonna do. New column, drop weight, drop weight, and this is it. I'll just go ahead and do that, yeah. So I'm gonna give everything a drop rate of 1 for now. And then these will automatically, like, you know. Actually, I'm gonna do 0.5 here just to test it, okay? Because I'm gonna do a Cocoa and a Dex to start with. Card TXT. Let's go to the top. Boom, 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 boom. All right, let's go to card info, and then we'll have export var drop weight. It's gonna be a float. And we'll go to card database. Boom, boom. We can go to card probably. What are we passing in here? We're just passing in a card info that gets created. Great. So let's do, instead of speed index, we'll do weight index. There we go. And here we are. Card info dot weight drop weight equals cols. This is going to be float cols weight index. There we are. And now this should officially be a new field that we have in here. And everything should have a weight associated with it. Now what I want to see is when we're in this menu, so this should be stage menu. We now have weights that I don't have to attribute to a stage, which works out a lot better. Let's go to stage info. This is just going to be an int. Okay, cool. So we'll go ahead and pass in currency item. I could actually test it out here with the store menu, stage menu. Let's go back to stage menu, Go to the top. Where is it? Here it is. Okay, cool. And then we'll throw that in there. So this should load this up. Okay. Okay, now we have the bounties, which we're gonna have to add in. Set board rewards, set board bounties. So for child node in bounty, do I not have this as a thing? Hold on. Bounty container, bounties container. Here we are. For bounty int in stage and no I gotta delete the nodes. For node in get what is it? Bounty. The bounty container. Do we not have this? Huh. Oh, I didn't load it. Oops. Okay. For node in bounty container dot get children. There we go. It will say node.queueFree, and then we'll do for bounty ID. It's gonna be an int in stage info dot bounty catchable bounties. There we are. Catchable bounties. We'll go ahead. I don't like the fact that I'm gonna do this, but it's just what we're gonna do. It's just what we're gonna do. It's a menu. A menu can access global state, whatever. I'm okay with that. I'm okay with this. I'm okay with it. I'm not okay, but like I'm okay with this. But I'm also not okay, but I'm still okay. God damn it. Help me. Somebody help me. Somebody help me. Game manager dot card database dot card lookup dot get, and then we have the ID, bounty ID, var card info equals this one, and then if not card info, then we'll just continue. Yes. I don't know why there's a colon there. You can take your colon and put it away. Nobody wants to see that thing. Nobody wants to see that thing. Okay. So we'll go ahead and make var to add is going to be a bounty reward menu bounty equals reward menu bounty that build, and then found is gonna be this would have to be like game manager dot player data dot cards card pool unlocks cards that has Is it a dictionary? It is a dictionary. Okay, cool. It's a dictionary, so this is actually not bad. Bounty ID. It's a dictionary, so it is a constant lookup time. We're good. Reward bounty menu. Okay. I'm gonna dip this real quick, and I'm gonna say found bounty bool equals this found bounty. I'm just gonna spell out the variable so it makes sense, you know, to add, and then we'll do bounty container add child to add. We also need a chance of it dropping though. We'll need to know the chance of it dropping. Which means we have to kind of like pre-calculate everything. Or what we could do is we can be not very efficient, var, and say var bounties available is going to be an array of card info, okay? I could just do the int. Oh no, we have to use card info. Because this. So we'll do bounty.id. We'll add the card info. Bounties available dot push back, and then we'll just say card info. Okay, so great. We have a running. We have a running thing here. If our total weight is going to be a float, which equals 0. Total weight plus equals card info dot weight, drop weight. Oh, there we go. And then at the end, wait, I don't have to do this. If I just know the total beforehand, I don't have to do anything else. So let's calculate the weight beforehand, question mark. Wait, this would require a different step, right? So I would have to iterate through it all real quick. Bounties available. I don't have to push these to an array here. So if I just get the bounties available, I'm not gonna do this yet. I'm not gonna do this yet. Yeah. Okay. Wait. We got something. We got something. Don't you worry. We got something. Total weight plus equals. What do you mean it's not used? It's used right here. Total weight plus equals. We're adding to it, right? Does that still count as not used? For bounty in, there's gonna be card info. Card info in bounties available. Then now we'll say all that shit I just deleted before. Now I need it. Hold on. Yeah. Okay. Bounty ID. That has bounty.id. We could just do this. And then we could pass in drop chance is going to be a float. Drop chance and then we'll say drop chance. Hold on. I need to pull this over. I think we almost got this now. We're almost there. We're almost there. Whew. Okay. Yes. Drop chance label. Whew. Whew. We're brain blasting now. We're brain blasted. The drop chance label equals I'm just gonna do a I'm gonna do a floor of the value. Floor. No, I'm just gonna set it. I'm just gonna set it, man. We're gonna just set it. Bool, and we'll see how it comes out. And if we don't like it, then we'll fix it. Drop chance label equals str of drop chance. This is a float, so it can get disgusting very quickly. Bounty dot drop chance equals drop chance. Bounty drop chance, bounty. Okay, whoops. We got the underscore. Bounty drop chance. There we go. Pass it in, and keep going. Pass it in. Do the thing. Okay, so we'll do var drop chance is gonna be a float, which equals total weight divided by bounty dot drop weight. And this is how we define it. There it is. So let's go ahead and throw 1 and 2 in there for the test. Let's go ahead and check. This is gonna work the first time, I believe. I believe. I believe. I believe. All right, this should be a Coco and a Dex. Here we go. They're gonna be blacked out, actually. Where's the outline? Where's the outline? Oh, it's modulating. Whoops. It's modulating. Self-modulate. Okay. Something's a little bit wrong, but it mostly works. So if I wanted to convert this to like a percentage, hold up. We're doing push back. Let's do push front. Okay, I want to do this in the right order. Okay, yeah, that makes sense. Second one's a Dex. They have the same outline for some reason. Oh, they have the same outline because I didn't update it. I'm kind of dumb. Wait. Texture path string. Bar texture path string equals if texture path, then texture equals load texture path. Bounty texture path. So let's say bounty dot texture path equals bounty texture path. And there it is. We go back over here. We pass this bad boy in here. Bounty dot battle image path. There it is. Now this should load the two different ones. There we go. They're a little different. Pushback was the right one before too. I'm just an idiot. Pushback. Now we can see the order. I was like, there's doesn't make sense that they have the same outline. They're different buttons. Okay, there we go. They look different now. They do look different. Beautiful. Okay, and then the next thing would be that okay. Let's just say that these are... The next thing is that the weights are wrong. Well, are they wrong? Right now what we're doing is we have two things. Total weight plus equals card.drop weight. Right. And if the drop weight is... Oh. I feel kind of dumb. I feel kind of dumb, you know? It's fine. It's fine. We're okay. There we go. And now we're talking. So we'll do this times 100. And then we'll do, it doesn't have a counterpart. You don't have a counterpart. This should be an int. Wait, this should do a floor. I don't really want to do a floor, but like we'll just do a floor for now. 66 and then 33. Beautiful. Godot get float to only first decimal. %.1f. Okay, you can do %.1f. %.1f. And then we'll have drop chance. There we go. There we go. Beautiful. Beautiful. Stage. Godot check if current scene is roots. Owner? There's somewhere I do this. There's somewhere I do this. Get tree dot roots. Get tree. I'll just look at it. There might be one I have in here. Toggle pawns. Self equals get tree dot currency. Oh, is this what we do? Okay. Stage menu. I think this is what we do to do it. Test. There we go. So now these shouldn't load in the game anymore either. So I shouldn't see anything for these next ones that I load up. There we go. Nothing. Nothing, nothing, nothing. Beautiful. Oh my god. We're getting this. We're getting it. We're getting it. We're getting close. Holy shit though. I feel like my brain is getting blasted right now. We're getting blasted right now. This is taking way more work than I thought it was gonna take. Showing the rewards, but like we're almost there, you know? Everything is always a lot of work. It's the nature of the game, though. It's just how it is. I'm gonna get some water real quick. Hold on, I'll be right back. All right, I'm back. Oh, we got the ads. Great. Thank you for joining in, ads. We've missed you. We wanted you to come in. Feels like Bezos is always back. He's always back for more. He can't get enough of this stream. He can't get enough. You get out of here, Bezos. All right? Take your billionaire ass and give me a few mil, okay? It'll make 0 dents in your bank account. I swear to God, please. 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 Please, Bezos, I'm calling to you. I'm calling to you right now. Just a small loan of $1 million, Bezos. All right? Small loan of a few $1 million. All right, let's do... The percentages are working, which is great. So we can now see the buns. Now we need to add them to the stages. So we could do that right now. Go ahead. We'll go ahead and I'm actually gonna play through a stage. I'm gonna play through the basic stage. We're just gonna chill for a second. I'm gonna play through it. I'm gonna load it in. Oh God, where is it? Stage data bountiful. Hello world. Here we are. So this is hello world. Stage difficulty easy. Catchable bounties. I'm gonna put 2 bounties here, 1 and 2. 1 and 2. This is the Coco and the Dex. So the first buns that you can catch in the game are gonna be a Coco or a Dex. I just want to see if the percentages are working. So first I'm gonna do like, so I mean these should be 1 regardless. Baus is gonna be 0.5. Baus will be on the next stage. We're just gonna test these things out. So we could tune the drop weights pretty easily in the spreadsheet, which is kind of nice. And we can get an idea of just like, you know, we can just get an idea of all this stuff. Rando skills, fixed stats. I don't even think I'm gonna do stat upgrades. I don't know. Are we gonna do stat upgrades? That's another thing to think about. So I get rid of this. I'm gonna clean up this spreadsheet a little bit. Okay. Cool. So we got the Baus in here. The Baus is in and the Baus is hot. The Baus is ready to get some knot. It's about to get some knot. I just threw a rhyme in there and it means absolutely nothing. It just broke my English. And this is where we are. Catchable bounties. 1, 2, 3. I can count, guys. I can count. You believe me when I count to 3. Let's do a reset. Wait, do we need to do a reset? Yeah, we do. Okay. Reset the save. All right, there we go. Flip. Go. Boom. There we are. We have the Hello World test. Your rewards are as shown. 50% chance. I forgot to put the percentage. Actually, well, let me put a percentage there. That percentage is pretty important. Bounty. Reward menu bounty. Percent. I actually only Godot load show text with 1 decimal only if it isn't 0. And then we're gonna have this whole bullshit over here. The legacy approach, round F. If the rounded value equals I guess if we do the is equal to approximate, then you could round it, yeah, and then you could do it without the decimal. Yeah, that makes sense. Made a medication label, and I'm sticking it to an empty vitamin D bottle. All right, well, there you go. You're all set up. Yeah, as long as you got a proper label, it's all I mean. You know what the hell you're taking. All right, in case that one day you have amnesia, like I need that. I need that one thing. I don't know what it is. Can I just do this? %F%. Can we just like... I'm like so over it. Like, I'm so over it. Like, oh my god. I'm just gonna do 0F. Does that work? I'm just not gonna have a single... God damn it, no, you goddamn thing in the it doesn't like this. Wait. 0.1F. 0.1F. Do I have to do like a \%? But text plus equals %. Can I just put a % on there, please? How do I get a % on that? There we go. Okay. I'll probably reach for sleeping drugs and anxiety medication, something like that again. So I just hopefully see this and read it while I'm looking back. Yeah, good luck with it. I don't know how long this message is going to stay there for. Right? You might have amnesia in the next 2 minutes and the text might be gone. I don't know what to tell you. Yeah, okay, this is what we're going to do. Is just drop the decimal and we're not going to play around. That's it. We're just going to drop the decimal. I'm okay with dropping the decimal. It looks a lot cleaner. Unless there's something that has like a 0% chance. It just becomes stupid, you know? Okay, cool. So that works. The only thing is now when we're trying to do it in the stage, right? Stage has a stage info. How does it know which one to drop now? Bounty. What does it drop? Bounty drops a card info. What calls build? Canvas calls it? Okay. Does this have a reference to stage info? It does. Stage info, awesome. Here we go. All card info. Boo doo doo doo. Boo doo doo doo. Okay. So what I want to do here is I want to reach into the stage info now, right? Stage having authority over what it is the staging spot. Right. So this is exactly what we're doing now. We can get rid of this to do. And what we could do is go to stage info dot bounties, catchable bounties for var bounty ID and stage info catchable bounties. Okay, here we go. We'll get card info var bound. Available bounties. This should be calculated once in the beginning. Actually. This should be counted once in the beginning. This should be, yeah, this should just be up here. Okay, it's that. Export var available bounties. Let's just pretend that we have an array of card info, which equals nothing, and we'll go down and then we'll just be like, hey, pick a random one depending on the weight. So how do we determine something based on the weight? Well, we have to add up everything from the bounties, and then we need a, oh god, wait, I feel like I've done this before with rarities. Reward. Where do we do this? Stage result menu. Okay. Loadout card info. So by this point, we're already here. Let's go to room. Stage finished. Now connect on finished stage. We're getting this. Gained items. Unlock cards. Blank canvas. Okay. Gained buns.connect. So now we're in the stage result menu. Print pictures, show results. Rarities are here. Print pictures of the rarities. Buns earned. Report buns earned. Holy shit, where did I do the rarity calculation? Bun grid, get children, earned cards that append, bun item, .loadout card info. So we already have a bun item here. Bun grid. If not, loadout card info dot is empty. So where do we have loadout card info? Build. So where do we call build from here? Call from room, buns gained. Buns gained is loadout card info, and this has override rarity. Where do we assign the override rarity? Where the hell is this happening? Funds earned, so we have the loadout card. So we're mapping a loadout card, which implies that this already has its shit. What in the hell? What in the hell? Rarity. Where the hell are we using these? Card. Rarity star lookup. Star icon. Create. Here we go. Card skill roller. There it is. Found it. Found it. Here's where we do the calculations. I'm bounty captured. We have the card randomizer dot roll bounty card. Here it is. The beautiful, beautiful. This is happening in stage. Okay. Cool. So these are all weights. These are all weights. Boom, boom. Ding, 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 ding. Yeah, make my desk go down. Holy shit, Junior's gonna be home soon. So how do we do the roll rarity? We do current roll is rand range current. All right, so this is the entire calculation. This would be so cool if I was using C#, then I could just write a generic function, which is type safe. You could just write in the types, and you won't have any compile errors, and it should just work. Godot, you don't have that type safety, but like it works, but like I don't like it. Right, so we'll need the total roll, and then this is essentially what we're trying to do. It's like this logic. So when we're spotting bounties, what we need are... What am I doing here? We're just like making an array, right? We're making an array. Current accumulation plus equals rarity weights, rarity, right? So this will kind of be like the same thing that I'm going through here. If current roll is less than current accumulation, you return the rarity. Ooh. Okay. Func roll bounty. Then this will just be a roll bounty. This returns a card info. So we can say bounty equals bounty to spawn, bounty. Card info. I'm gonna say card info. Card info. Card info. Stop. Why would it do that? Equals roll bouncy. Okay. And then this one will just be a function where we have the total weight. We could just dib this. We could do card info. Okay. For rarity and rarity weight dot keys, current accumulation plus equals rarity weights. For roll and rarity weights dot values. Total roll plus equals roll. Okay. So assuming that we have a total roll already, let's say, do we not have a total roll defined? Var total roll. It's gonna be a float. Stop. Okay. So we have a total roll. This will be defined earlier when we're adding all this shit in. That's fine. And then we could do roll rarity. Okay, current roll is float. Rand range between 0 and total roll. Okay, so we'll do something like that. I'm just gonna copy and paste my code here. Here we go. Current roll. Float. Rand of range. My brain is like dead now. Total roll. And then we'll do... Well, we'll have to load the card info first. To load the card info, we need a... Well, we already have it all defined, right? Yeah. Available bounties. Okay, that's fine. We have available bounties. And then we'll do var current accumulation float. Start that off with 0 for so now what I need to do is I need to have an array of card weights, essentially. I need to have an array of card weights. Would be the way to do it. Or this could be a dictionary, I guess. Could be a dictionary. Yeah, a dictionary. We'll do a dictionary. This is the way to do it. Dictionary. So this will be an int, which will be the card ID, and then the card info. Yeah, there we go. Available bounties. Sure, have what you need. Okay. So these are technically like weights, right? So this is gonna roll a random number between this and the total roll, or this will be info, card info. What am I doing here? Rarity weights keys. Oh, this is the enum. Okay. Yeah, I was like, this doesn't make sense. For card info in... This could just be an array, actually. No, this could just be an array. This doesn't need to be a dictionary. Nothing complicated. It's an array. Stop. Now get your dictionary ass out of here. Stop. Array works because we're just iterating through all things and returning the whatever the weight is falling in. There we go. Okay. Sure. In available bounties. And then I just had to do for rarity in rarity weights.keys. Yep, we do current accumulation. We add the accumulation first. Accumulation plus equals info dot drop weight. If current roll, right, is less than current accumulation, then you return info. And then this should always just return. It should always just return the thing. And if it doesn't return, we could just push error. This should never happen. But for your efforts, have the rarest one. Return available bounties. If you do -1, does this return the last one? Godot get last item in array. Was there like a shorthand for this, or can I just do -1? Back? Oh. Returns the last element of the array. If the array is empty, it doesn't return no. Okay. Cool. If not, card info. Push error. Try to spawn bounty and none found. Sigh. Okay. Return. Okay. If available bounties not available bounty. I could just do available bounties as empty. We just return. Okay. So I tried spawning a bounty. It didn't work. Great. So I think now we officially have the logic to do the thing. Let's go ahead and just, you know. Are we piping it in? We're not piping it in. We're not piping it in. Guys, we're not piping it. You gotta pipe it. Never forget you gotta pipe it. Alright? Give it a pipe. Equals. For item. I need to get the last previous. My mind is going. My mind is going, guys. My mind is going. We're almost there, but my mind is almost gone. My mind is almost gone. It's almost there. It's almost gone. We're losing it. We're losing it. We're going insane in the membrane. This Stardew music is making me sleepy. Give my anime songs. Hold on. Jesus Christ. Okay, stop. Mooba, shut up. Shut up. Okay, let's just do like one of these, man. I'll do one of these. It's probably fine. All right. Power up. We're on the power up arc. Let's go. All right, let's do it. Ready? Here we go. So bounty ID int in stage info dot get catchable bounties. So there's a ID array. Great. We'll do game manager dot card database dot look card lookup dot get This is what I needed. There we go. We're powering up now. I can feel the power coming in. We're powering up. Bounty card info equals if not bounty. We'll go ahead and do a continue. There it is. And then we'll do total roll plus equals bounty dot drop weight. There it is. And then we'll do available bounties dot push back bounty. And there it is. So now we should be good. This should just work because we're amazing like that, right? Amazing like that. Let's go ahead and find them all. Come on guys, we got this. We got this. We're gonna find all of them. Asshole isn't there for once. Oh god, there's 5 left. 1, 2, 3. Oh no. 2 left. There's 2 left. Where are they? Where? 1, 2. All right, we got a dex. Oh, we got a dex. So it spawned the right thing. No errors, nothing. We just got a dex. Coloring Pro. Coloring Pro. There it is. And now we have 36, 29% to spawn that one. Let's see what we get. Actually, let me quit the stage. We gotta use my new cocoa bun, or dex bun. We gotta use the new one. There we go. And then this just spawns all the ones that are supposed to drop. All right, there we go. We got the cocoa. Can we get a bouse? Can we get a bouse? Did we get a bouse? I don't think we got a bouse. Where's the last one? Point me to it, Dex. Where is it at? There it is. Thank you. Beautiful. And now we got a Coco. This one has no bounties now. Now I should be doing, you know, I should have bounties, but like if we have none, right? We have none. He's gonna throw errors because like I have no skills, like no real skills on them, but like we would expect at least one thing to drop, right? Nothing should be dropping now. We should be getting nothing. Nothing. There it is. We got nothing from this stage because it has no prizes except for a clock, and nothing dropped, which we would expect. Great. Let's go ahead and play this one now. It's kind of annoying that it's throwing that error every time. I should implement these skills. I should just implement them already. There's little assholes in here. Nothing's dropping. Come on. We got nothing. Where are all the buns at? Give me a bun. Wow, we just got unlucky on this one, didn't we? There's a 10% chance to drop. We just got unlucky. That was unlucky. Rip. Come on. Continue. Continue. There's already an additional fun factor in trying to get the last thing that you haven't gotten yet. I can already feel it. Like, I feel like I have a goal that I have yet to accomplish. There it is. We got it. We freaking got it. That's the new one. There it is. We got it. Ooh, if you haven't caught something, should it be black when you spawn it? Should it be like a little black blob just running around? Is that what we should do? This works. Wait, did we catch that many? I wasn't paying attention. Did we really just catch 4? Hold up. I wasn't really paying attention. That doesn't feel right. Okay, let's count. 1, 2. 4 is unlikely. 3. Okay. I said 4 is unlikely, but I take back my words, I guess. Shit. She. 4. Never mind. There it is. Yeah, Dex, I could say, like, just by having this, like, addition there, this activates something in my mind. This activates something in my mind when there is, like, a little blacked out, like, thingy that I know I can catch. Oof. That does something to me. It does something to the brain juices. Wait, hold on. Give me a second. I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back. Yeah, okay. So cool. So this is actually pretty awesome. Like this tells you how much money you can get. It tells you your prizes. It tells you the percentages that you can get these guys at, and it's just great. This is actually really good actually. This has been a great addition. It's like this stuff is already here, but having that information in your face, it's just like, okay, so this is what you can get in this stage. Great. Great. You get a little check icon. Okay, I got that one. The check might need to be bigger, actually. Huh. Might need to make the check a little bit bigger. It's a little bit small. Let's check it. That absolutely does something, though. So that's great. Goes to show you, just add a little more information and bam! So that's definitely not it. Can I just like offset this a little bit? I want to just like, I want to just like offset that a little bit, you know? Can we just do that? Can we just do that? Okay, so make it a little bit bigger and then just offset it. Okay? Make it a little bit bigger, offset it. I didn't expect to make it so big, but there we go. That works. You can see if you got something. And it's fairly obvious now. Cool. And now you know where you're gonna get in advance before you make something. So you can unlock the printer here. The only thing I was a little curious about was like, I'm not sure what I can do about the graphics, right? So if you're gonna unlock a radio, if you're gonna unlock a radio, like what's that do for us? Should we just unlock the ability to throw a skin on the radio, or I don't know, because we were gonna have it as like a, right now the way I have it is all the desk items are inside of, all the desk items are essentially like in here that you can unlock. So like radio is something that you can do, clock is something that you can unlock. Maybe there should be a default clock that you get. There might need to be a default clock. A starter one like the binder, right? I think there should be like starter items for like the other stuff as well. Just for like the desk items, I think. You know? So this would be the radio, the clock, the pen holder, whatever we can unlock here. Because like everything on the desk, I pretty much have locked in the beginning. Besides that, the walls, the ceiling here, this is all available. And there's something I don't like about the decoration screen. Like it still feels a little jank. I'm gonna be real. Like the decoration screen feels a little bit jank. I feel like we need to do a little bit better with the menuing. We have the functionality, and the functionality works great. But it's like, how does somebody know that they can replace like the window? Like I'm hovering over the window and it's doing the background. So this is kind of misleading. This is kind of misleading. Like to change the window, you have to like hover over the bottom over here, and that's not obvious. Not obvious whatsoever. And then for the curtains, you have to do the center over here. Like that doesn't make any sense either. So there's some issues there. Yeah, because right now what this is doing, it's just centering on. It's centering on the where the graphic is supposed to be. So the curtain center is like around here. Maybe we could have like small little labels. Small little labels that you can just kind of go over, and then, because I'm not too sure about these exclamation points. And then you can click on it, then it'll open a menu, and then you can see exactly what you're looking at, right? So you click this one over here, you know, and it'll just show you the right stuff. Let's just unlock all furniture. So now we unlocked all furniture. Let me close this, reopen it. Right? Because like you don't really know what you're supposed to put here. So I could have like a label for each one of these. Maybe. It could be like a label with a little bit of transparency so you can kind of see through it. It's either that or you hover over. Now, I think they need to be like labels for everything, every piece of thing that you can edit. It's either that or the menu itself. When you're going through the menu, maybe you could just click through, like, there could be like tabs. So it'll just open up. There'll be tabs. So this will be like maybe curtains. This could be like binders. This could be whatever. It could just have a bunch of tabs. You can click on the tab that you want, and then you can just select the item. Maybe. Sorry, you talk. No, I was done. I'm just thinking. Piece of shit. I was done. I was done. This song is hell loud. Okay. Yeah. I think it needs to be, redesigned a little bit. Like, everything is good, but like the flow of the decoration still doesn't feel great. It's almost good. It's almost good, but it's not quite there, you know? 10-hour stream is some unemployed activity. Hey, it's what we do. I never do 10 hours. I never do 10 hours. I just don't have that much. I have some time to do stuff now, but I don't have that much time, you know? So these textures are all kind of fitting now as well. Like, they're all the same width, which is good, I guess. We have some consistency with what they do. I guess they're all just hugging, you know? It's fine. It's fine. But I could shrink them all to be like the same size. Yeah, so I don't think there's any work for you to do on this index. I just think I need to figure out a better way to just kind of handle this, because I feel like it's almost there, but it's not quite. It needs a little bit of work. Just a little bit. I mean, for the window frame, you could... I don't know. I don't know. Decoration, menus, and games. I think the other game did it all right. Shut up. Shut up! It's so loud. Where is the Lost and Found and Co? All right. So they have a decoration menu in this game too. Come in, Doge. The Doge is in. The wife has gone out. Pick up Junior. So I'm gonna be going out soon. Just go ahead and wrap this one up. The menu change is huge though. The menu change is absolutely huge. I almost clicked quick game from the get-go. We have 0 loading screens. I don't think that's a good thing. There's got to be something we're loading, right? Why do we have 0 loading screens? Like, what have I done? What have I done? Okay, that's fine. Can we get... I don't know how I lost my progress, man. How the hell did I lose my progress? This is bullshit. Let's play through a stage real quick, and then I need to check the decoration menu, because I think they did a good job with it in this one. Okay, skip. Okay, we're looking for this guy. Big boss. Let's... He said he can't let me through. Chirpman's through here, but I can't let you pass until I got permission from Bruce. And that's Bruce. Where's Bruce? Bruce is over here. Skip. Alright. So now we need to find a bunch of random shit. Here by the bartenders. Brown cup. Brown. Brown. Green. Bruce's old rival. I see an artifact on that texture. Oh god, this game, there's like so much. There's so much shit to find in this one. Guys, so much. Is that Luffy? Who's that, Luffy? Let's check the first floor. What else do I need to find? We need to find a drink. There it is. Drunk dude. Do I really need to? Bartender left this for us and then he rushed downstairs. Do you like pina coladas? And I'll show you the way. Bunny Lounge owner, she's out somewhere to meet the pirate captain. Okay, so maybe over here. There she is. All right, well, where is this guy? Bruce's old wife rival. He refused to still come to visit him. Whitebeard. Where's Whitebeard? He's got a hairy chest and a mouth like a sailor. Who's this guy? Foodie. You get out of here. Where's the duder? There's like a different skin version of him. That looks like him. He's wearing a blue shirt though. Oh my god, that's the guy but with a blue shirt. He needs a blue shirt. God damn it. God damn it. No, god damn it. I think a lot of the stuff was in here, if I remember correctly. Let's keep going. What's that? Where's this one? Prepared by the bartender. I have two thingies. Let's talk to Whitebeard. There we go. Tell me where it is. So many seagulls. There he is. Oh my god, I was looking at him before. Why'd he turn into that? He hurried out of the bar to meet with his arriving friend. No wonder the waiter can't find him. There. And now he's a monkey. Wonderful. This pirate crew gets as high as he can get. Okay. There we are. And he turned into a dog for some reason. Carter left us somewhere in front of Bruce's bar after sudden duty call. Okay. Click-A-Bao is evolving. Yeah, this is it. It's evolving. It's evolving, Mita. I just need to get through the stage so that I can check the next thing. Yes, thank you. I don't know where to find this. A rat pretending to be a bartender. A rat pretending to be a bartender? A rat? What kind of a hint was that? You're a rat. Where's there a rat trying to pretend to be a bartender? Is that treasure for me? It's crazy how interactive these pictures are. Like they put so much into this. Like they all have like little sound effects and everything. Like it's actually crazy. Carter left us somewhere in front of Bruce's bar after a sudden call of duty. Yeah. Where's the... This is the front of the bar. Oh, there it is. Okay. This one. Your frank cop makes Carter a little too strict. Sometimes he needs to relax. Little doggy. Where's the little doggy at? Where's the little doggy at? Mr. Woof Woof Woof. Do 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 do. Mm, 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 mm. I don't know where this little shit is. Where's this little shit? Oh, there he is. Okay, cool. Last one, a rat pretending to be... Prepared by the bartender in the system, you need to look down to see him. Oh, shit, it's Ratatouille. Who has a chef hat on? Who has a hat on? It's friggin' Ratatouille. Bread. How you doing, Bread? It's friggin' Ratatouille. It's Ratatouille. It's Ratatouille. There he is. You little shit. There he is. This guy's scarfing down. Legendary eater. He's just eating. The dude is eating all the foods. All the things. Why you look so serious though, Bread? What's going on with you? You got a problem with me playing a clicky game, huh? You got issue? You got an issue with this? I think we found everything. There we go. Shit. We found everything. Meet the captain at the bar. I feel like I've seen this guy before. Bruce locked him up in the attic. Now we have satisfied his request. The guard should let us in. There he is. Get the hell out of here. Find Chirpman stuff. God damn it, Chirpman. Chirpman. Takes too long to finish his stinky job. Yeah, he's in the bathroom. Look, these guys need to go to the bathroom. Chirpman's in there, though. Chirpman, you get out of there. Stop knocking. The door's open, you idiot. Where people are queuing? Where are people queuing? Where are they queuing? There's so many people, it's hard to see a line. Over here. Kind of. Not really. You made decent progress today? Awesome. You know where to show it off. You know exactly where to show it off. So you better show that on, you know. You show off the thingy. You know what's good for you. Who's this dude? Detective Pup. Sherlock Wolf. You sent that in coding? Awesome. Tip it over. Alright, I tried. What is this? Chainsaw Man? What's going on over here? I will catch up with Click-A-Bao soon. Yeah, we'll have to start getting ready to start figuring out how to push stuff to Steam soon. That whole stage unlock thing I think was really good. Yeah, and I'll need you guys to playtest to let me know like what feels kind of stale or not. I mean, it's not meant to be a ridiculously long game, right? But we'll see. Making games is hard, guys. Making games is hard. Good and bad conscience over here. That's bread conscience over there. Oh, there is a queue here. That's right. Sheep butt. What genre is Click-A-Bao? It's actually similar to this kind of genre, but it's also like, you know, it's also like card collector slash. There are some slight incremental elements to it. I don't know how strong they're gonna be, but like there are some incremental elements to it. But it's like card collection, card deck building, and incremental / hidden picture. I feel like the hidden picture is like the smallest part, even though like it's a big portion of the gameplay. Which is kind of weird. It'll be more stuff getting in your way, so you can't finish a picture. So you need to get stronger. You need to get stronger. Number go up. Brain feel good. Oh, was it invisible because of the layer? That's dumb. Okay, makes sense. Got snatched after a fight with a bunch of rude sailors. Okay. This one's VR photo that was blown away during a dance competition. I see this. That's something else, though. That's something else. Yeah, we updated... Brad, we updated the trailer. So feel free to check it out. We did upgrade the trailer, though. I think this guy's stuck over here. You guys are literally dancing, right? Lost as a wager in an unfair game. Unfair, or you just suck. There's a difference. There is a difference. I don't know if I'm gonna finish this in time. I don't know if I'm gonna finish this in time. Guys. I don't see anything. I don't see anything. I don't have any more duders. Where's the sock? Okay, stolen by sneaky little sea folk, probably mistaken for... Okay, got you. Mistaken for food. Yeah, that looks delicious. What I wouldn't do for a delicious sock right about now. What I wouldn't do for a delicious sock. See, they're just blasting. And then they started blasting. Wait, that was the picture. It just changed color. This shit just... Oh my god. It was the right color. It tricked me. How dare that thing do that? There are a lot of seagulls over here. Did it take that shit back? Where's seagull at? Where's the seagull that ate the sock? Where are you? You bullshit ass seagull shitter. Oh my god, please. Please, for the love of everything you know, tree. Please. Please, where's the seagull with the sock? Oh, wait. Check different layer. Okay, 2, 3. Is there a seagull up here? Dudes look a little different. They look a little... Oh. Found another sheep. Get your asses out of here. seagull asses. That's right. You get out of here. No, it's good for you. Wait, I stopped it on the water? I broke that seagull. I'm not sorry about that. You can stand on that water for life. For all I care, you're now there, and that's your new home. You're now there, and that's your new home. After being seduced by a mysterious stranger, a hat? Where is seduction happening? Who's seducing? There might be some seduction over here. Might be a little bit of seduction, a side of seduction. How about over here? How's that guy doing in there? Get out of the trash. Get out of the trash. Okay, I really don't know where Mr. Sock is. I don't know where the sock is. I don't know where the sock is. I don't know where this shit is. Who's playing? Who's cheating? Oh, over here. Okay, these guys are cheating. Wait. They're not playing anything. Over here. These guys are playing. Under the chair. There it is. They're being seduced by a beautiful, mysterious stranger. I want to get to the decoration area, Mary. I don't want to play this anymore. I don't want to play it. Give me the decoration room. Please. Find the parrots with hats. No. I refuse. Got some fruits. Would anybody like a fruit? Are you a fruit? All right, second floor. There's a lot of pictures on the floor. Is there nothing we can do here? Skip all. Bunny girl. I swear to God. Please, is the cat drunk? The cat is drunk, guys. The cat is drunk. It is so drunk right now. Oh my God. They're not. Get out of here, Zebra Jackson. It's not a zebra, though. Coco doesn't even know what a zebra is. Shit. Look at this. I see a cat butthole right there. There's a cat butthole. And that thing is stuck inside the music player. Doom, doom. I'm gonna go crazy. I'm gonna go crazy. Please. There's a bunch of hats over here. But not the right one. I mean, something about being seduced, right? So. Who's getting seduced? Wait, is there a mermaid or something? No. Oh my God, they're... Huh. 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 These guys are just chilling right now. They're talking. Clicking their boat. They don't even feel God's presence over there. Alright, what's shaking the boat? I don't know. It's just that dude again, clicking us. It's just that dude again. This is so hard. I can't do it. Didn't we already do this cutscene? Make sure you get home safe. Where's your hat? You're the one getting seduced. It's you. This shark is romancing over here. We'll give him some space. Is that a portal? Friggin' portal though. It's like so many little cutscenes. I don't know. I don't see it anywhere. I'm really struggling. Like holy shit, struggling. Oh, thank you. Thank you. Okay. Mystery masked. That doesn't help. Does it? No. All right, whatever. Anyway, I gotta run. I'll figure it out later. I'll see you guys later. Peace out. Have a good rest of your day. Night. Wherever you are.